up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Shot by Levine, no good. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Dunn. Misses in close. Levine against Brooks. From the high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Williams a screen on Murray. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's a pick. Levine finds Hunter. They double team Levine. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Inside, here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Levine. They need this. Sacramento again missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Booker. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
The Kings have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the paint. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Levine for 3. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 7 points.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Brooks against Levine. And here's Murray. The 3 ball. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Booker for 3. Here's Williams. Tipped. And they get it back. Green, the pass to Williams. Dunn outside. Green for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Outside Levine. Pass to Hunter. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Booker attacking. Here's Williams. Deflected. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sacramento passing it around. Murray for 3. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
Williams a screen on Murray. Booker the pass to Williams. Blocked! And stolen by Green. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Suns on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's done in a power forward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Williams. And rejected. Now here's Hunter. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over Booker. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Kings lead by 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big move. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Williams a screen on Murray. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Achua with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Dunn. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Dunn outside. Puts up a three. Devin Booker for three.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
On the wing, Levine. Picked by Murray. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hunter against Booker. Puts one up from 19. Hunter can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. BA, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Here's Booker. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Levine surveys the D. Levine springs free for the flush.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen from the high post. Again, the Suns good for two.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Outside Levine. Levine takes. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. This one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Booker. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Kings trail by 7. Now LaVine. He's got 24. Here's Hunter. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. And there's Green on the assist by Booker. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead. Levine against Brooks. There's a screen. Outside Levine. Misses a 3. Phoenix leading by 9. And there's a 3-second violation. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Levine draws the double. On the wing, Levine. Back to Achua. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Achua. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
For 3, Booker. Great D that time from Murray. Kings trail by 7. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Yep, count it. 26 points for Devin Booker.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Levine for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Levine against Brooks. Shot by Levine, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Fires for 3. And Zach Levine from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Williams passes to Booker. Brooks outside. To the inside. And Williams punches it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Levine. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Booker. He's got 26. 1:02 left to play in the third. And there it is for him. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And here's Levine. He has 29 now. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. Brooks outside. 35 seconds left in the third. And Williams punches it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Levine. They set a pick. And Levine, throw it down.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
The Suns lead by 6. Booker with it. 28 points for him. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Here's Murray. Oh, botches the breakaway layup. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside for Brooks. Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Levine. An open look for Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Booker finds Williams. And he's headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Levine against Green. Here's Williams. Dunn outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Green. It's deflected. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Achua with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Booker, good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Releases. Murray, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Green. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's the pass to Williams. Let's loose for 3, and he nails it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Both hands there for a little extra.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Booker against Murray. Now a pass to Williams. Can't get it.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fast break, here we go. Brooks. Here's Williams. Shoots from 14. Oh, it doesn't go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Outside Levine. For 3. Williams rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Levine against Brooks. From deep three-point range, Booker pulls it down. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Murray. Puts up a deep three.
That's solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Outside Levine. Shoots a three. The three ball is down. Now Booker. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at center. Now here's Ingram. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. George with the ball. Oubre on the wing. Over Barrett. Misses off the left iron.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Maxey with it, picked up by Barrett. George passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
High post shot. That one drops for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
George kicks it out to Maxey. Back to George. George double teamed inside. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Barnes dishes to Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. George. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's Maxey. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Barrett against Maxey. Embiid wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Embiid's got his second basket.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor it.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Embiid kicks to Drummond. On the wing, George. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by George.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
This one for 3. Murray Boyles with the bucket. Murray Boyles has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. No scoring in this one. Over Barrett. Maxey, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Murray Boyles. Outside Barrett. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 6 points for him.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
George looking around. George double teamed and stolen by Barnes. And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Maxey. Back to Drummond. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Five seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A big time. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this
perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's George. George double-teamed. Pass to Oubre. And here's Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Jackson-Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And the dunk by Embiid.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
George passes to Embiid. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Barnes can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin... Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Raptors. Pass to Barrett. The 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Fires the 3. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. .143 left in the first half. Here's Embiid. It's deflected, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Maxey. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Barrett against Embiid. Outside, Barrett driving the lane. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Maxey against Ingram. Floats one, and it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. Back to Ingram. High post try, and another basket for Toronto.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And George, here we go, and stolen by Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyle. Barnes looking around. Over Drummond. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Barnes. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. He has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Barrett against Maxey. Outside, George. No good on the three.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
George in the post. Jackson Davis defending. George passes to Oubre. Clock at 4. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Doubled by Maxey. Pass to Murray Boyle. Ingram against George. There's the pick. Puts the move on. Ingram finds Jackson Davis.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Maxey into the lane. Barnes against George. Outside, Maxey to the middle, and Embiid throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Jackson Davis, the kick out to Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 8.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Steps back and fires. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Three-pointer. The 76ers another 3.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
They set the pick. Paul George with the steal. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Barrett against Maxey. Fires from deep. Barrett, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ingram. Over to the left wing. Ingram drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. On the wing, George. Barrett covering, and George kicks to Maxey. And here is Drummond. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Maxey, and right on target with the swish. Maxey's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia. With the step back. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the triple.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
George with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Maxey into the lane. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Shot on the wing. Poked loose and stolen by Maxey. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Oubre. Clock at 6. Basket counts. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Maxey from 19. That one goes. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Raptors trail by 9. Beyond the arc. It misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Maxey attacking, and he jams it in.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Ingram buries the jumper.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Not gonna go. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram fires. He's off from 3. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey into the lane. Now George. George double teamed. Oubre outside. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Drummond. Jackson Davis defending. Maxey from 19. That one goes.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
The shot is off.
Really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the 4 slot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside, Green. Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Outside Jones. From downtown. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
To the middle. Here's Missi. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Makovich with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. For 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. And he drives in. On the wing, Jones. And the Pelicans get it back. Outside Murray. Pass to Missi. Another shot. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Inside, Williams. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires the 3 and is blocked. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Missi, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Missi. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Missi's got his second basket. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Booker. And there's the rejection. Williams' shot is good. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Jones. Williams grabs the board.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Dunn. Hits the trifecta.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Murray against Brooks. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot blocked. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Here's Murray after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And stolen by Williams. Robbed. And now New Orleans on the break. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Green. Outside, Williams. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That one falls. Murray's got 7 points.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Matkovic.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And so it's Phoenix with it after New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Booker, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 7.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here comes the break. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Suns trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Williams, a screen on Jones. Williams misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
They double him with Booker. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Three-pointer. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Offensively in the first half, his fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there. Herb Jones out there with Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. Williams with the screen. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brooks, the pass to Williams. For 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From 8 feet away. On defense, the Suns. Outside Jones from behind the arc.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt. Booker off the bounce.
Done right side. Pass to Williams. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Pass to Matkovic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Booker, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Here's Misi. Banked it in off the glass. Misi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Booker. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 12 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Murray looking around. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Right side, Green. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's the drive. Here's Matkovic. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Pelicans lead by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Matkovic. Tipped away. Stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. Brooks from outside. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Back to Williams. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game set. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 24.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Makovic. Brooks defending. 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For 3, Booker. Williams passes to Booker. He's got a clear path. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
For 3, Booker. It's tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Yves Missi.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Back to Murray. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Now Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Murray. He launches. The 3 is in.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
From deep. Oh, it misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Brooks fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Jones outside. Here's Makovic. The putback. No good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Green. Booker looking around with the drive. Williams got a hand on it. Murray with it. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
From downtown, Williams rips down the board. And so it's Phoenix with it. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, he jammed it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. A 12-point game. Six to shoot. Can't get it to go. And here we go. The Suns running again. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And here's Murray.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Murray. Then there's Achua. Paul George with the steal. Drummond with a screen on Murray. George with no one around. Drops in the tray.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
The shot's good from Achua.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's George. Shoots over Achua. And that one's good, George. George has got 5.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Hunter, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's George driving inside. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Stolen by George. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Sacramento off to a slow start. They trail by 7. For 3, Levine. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Levine. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey passes to Drummond. Hunter on the wing, defended by George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. From about 19 feet, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Levine with it. George picks him up. Levine deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Achua. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now, here's Maxey. For the 3. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Levine. Banked in off the glass.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Embiid. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Embiid with a screen on Murray. George, no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Drummond. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's George. After the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Pass to Embiid. Rimlocker, Joel Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Here's LaVine. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
George against Murray. The shake. And George kicks to Oubre. Bean with the rebound. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Murray. Pass to Hunter from deep. That one misses. The 76ers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Maxey against Hunter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 9.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Drummond a screen. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Over Hunter. Again, Philadelphia. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Maxey. Sacramento making their last shot. Crafty move, sweet move, and slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
LaVine against George. Outside LaVine. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Maxey against Hunter. Nice move. It's tipped. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And LaVine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, LaVine is just a step above most people.
George double teamed. Embiid in the corner. Oubre dishes to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul. And stolen by Achua.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Hunter finds Levine. To the paint. And a missed layup. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Hunter, the pass to Levine. 2 on the clock.
Nice finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Then it's Keegan Murray. Clock is at 3. Here's Maxey. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Maxey's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia. The Kings trailing. Now Levine. He's got 16. Inside, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Down low, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Here's Levine. The tray, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Maxey. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Levine double team. Here's Hunter. Still without a basket. Lets it fly from 18. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Maxey. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Pass to George. Shoots over Achua. Here's Drummond. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He gets that one. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
They get a hand on it. George looking around. Drummond sets the screen for George. And he commits the intentional foul. Maxey against Hunter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
There's a good screen. Levine against Oubre. To the inside. Defended by Drummond. Achua in the corner. Levine against Oubre. 5 on the clock. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Shot from the inbound. And the layup good by Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Levine. Sweet move. And the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. A 2-point game. .12 seconds left in the third quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 9 points for Keegan Murray. 9 seconds left to play here in the third. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Levine, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Outside, Maxey, and now we've got the intentional foul. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Good!
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And an intentional foul right there. And here is Hunter. Lets it fly from 18.
An active and alert defender, Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's George. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Embiid. Oh, the slam dunk.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Levine against George. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Left side, George. Embiid the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Maxey. Down he goes for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On the wing, Levine, defended by George. And Levine, here we go. Clock at 6. Here's Hunter. The putback. Now Murray. Now Levine. Another shot. Can't get it. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. George, and down goes the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
feet inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Hunter sets a screen for Levine. Three, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so they foul intentionally. Outside, George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Afternoon coverage of the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Toronto Raptors. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward. They get it back. Outside Barrett. Ingram against Jones. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Jackson-Davis a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Going inside, and he makes it on the layup.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
For Toronto, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Jones against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here are the Pelicans now. Toronto making their last shot. Jacks up a 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Ingram outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Murray looking around, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Barrett passes to Ingram. For 3, and stolen by Jones. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Murray from outside. Jackson-Davis grabs a miss. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Murray against Barnes. The 3. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Here's Ingram after the basket by New Orleans. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Murray. Into the lane. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Raptors with a lead. Down low. Here's Murray Boyles. And it's Markovic with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Murray. Here's Misi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jones against Ingram. That three's off the mark. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets the three. Give him 8 points now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Stolen by Jones. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Pass to Matkovic. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson-Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Murray against Barnes. Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Jones. 4-3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Murray Boyles. And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Matkovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Barnes against Murray. On the take. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Outside Ingram. Over Jones. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. Here's Jackson Davis. Ingram against Murray. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Ingram. Tries yet again. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Barnes against Murray. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match, looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
5 to shoot. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Barrett. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Raptor lead. Murray up top. It's on target from the high post. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Playing his skills today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovich in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Barrett off the drive. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Barnes. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Murray. From the high post. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
Murray against Barnes. Pass to Makovich. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's a 1-point game. Jackson Davis a screen from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home. That gives him a double-double.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
19-footer. And there's Toronto with another bucket. For New Orleans, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Picked by Misi. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Jackson Davis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now Jones. They double him with Barrett to the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Barrett. There's the block. They get it back. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Jones from outside. Drains the triple. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Barnes. Blocked! And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. A minute 50 left in the third. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Boy, you love Barnes being assertive on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
Both free throws good from Barnes. A minute 50 left in the third. Barnes against Murray. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. With the 10-footer. And it's Matkovic missing.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Ingram on the wing, defended by Jones. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Ingram finds Barrett. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
R.J. Barrett staying calm under that dwindling shot clock. Great patience.
Here's Murray. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To halt the run, Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Matkovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. Pass to Murray Boyles. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray Boyles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of...
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Outside Murray. From downtown. They get it back. Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Barnes, it's good.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Barnes. To the inside. Misi. Back to Murray. Pass to Matkovic. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's good. 2 points. 16 points for DeJounte Murray.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Now here's Barrett. Ingram on the wing. Defended by Jones. Double team on Ingram. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now New Orleans on the break. Up again. Cleared away by Ingram. Toronto leading by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Bucket!
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Outside Murray. It's stolen by Ingram. They break out 5 on 3. Barrett. Cash from downtown.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch and shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Here's Matkovic, covered by Ingram. From 15 feet away, it's good! What a J!
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Got a piece of it. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Ingram double teamed. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Tipped. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. For New Orleans, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Shoots it! Barrett with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Another chance. Getting crafty. Tipped. They recover it. Tries yet again.
Evan Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Keegan Murray. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Green dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for... Whoa! What a play!
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Booker goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
LaVine against Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
Here's Booker. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here now the Kings. There's LaVine, and there's the drive. Pass to Achiuwa. Back to LaVine. LaVine double team. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Booker. Fires the 3. And it's DeRozan missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Brooks against LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Brooks with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. Williams with the block. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Williams finds Booker. And the call on the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Booker. Tries from the block. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there, and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
44 seconds left in the first. From about 19 feet, Levine can't hit. Phoenix leading by 6. From deep, Green, good. A nice assist from Booker. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Levine with it. Williams picks him up. Levine gets the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. Pass to Williams. Can't connect from short range. That shot off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead, up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The Kings trail by 6. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Suns leading by 6. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Achua. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Levine. Back to Achua. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Achua, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For 3, Booker, Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, Sacramento.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the middle, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Levine, that's good. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Levine. Lets it fly. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Here's Booker. Here's the drive. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Williams a screen on Murray. For three, Booker sinks the triple. Booker's got 12.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside, Levine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And stolen by Murray. DeRozan with it. Now Green defending. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Here's Booker. And finished off by Williams.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, trying for it. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Zach LaVine. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Sacramento has possession. It's a three-point game. Booker against DeRozan. Pulls it up. And the Kings check on two more.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Williams a screen on Murray. Puts it up from 17. And the Suns tack on two more.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. exactly what they were looking for.
Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Dunn misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. DeRozan's shot is off. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. It's stolen by DeRozan. And the Kings pushing it up now. Wide open look here for Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dunn kicks to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Levine inside the three-point line. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Booker the pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Levine. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Booker. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Outside, Levine. Down low. Achua kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 24 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to Brooks. Booker inside. Murray on him.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Booker against Murray. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Booker looking around. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Murray against Booker. Williams a screen on Murray. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams a screen. Here's Green. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. DeRozan passes to Levine. To the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Taken away. Here's the break. Here's Murray. Out to the wing. Defended by Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Green, the pass to Dunn. Williams kicks to Dunn. They grab their own miss, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Booker from the arc.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork him.
They set the pick. Levine with it. Williams picks him up.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. 18 feet away, and down it goes.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Levine against Brooks to tie it up. It's good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
All right, here's Williams, and there's the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Levine, the response, slamming it home.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Booker, and he misses the J. Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. To take the lead, up again, Levine outside. Another chance here. It's in. His shot is pure.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. You see the strength Levine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Now Williams, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Devin Booker. Williams up top. Oh, what a play inside.
He just
powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Levine double team. From deep. Oh, what a finish.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 3. Booker fires. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Green deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Green and the 3-minute.
K-Sports, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes, then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So it's Philadelphia now. Toronto making their last shot. For 3, Maxey. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Lets the 3 fly. Barnes with the rebound. Outside Ingram. Over Oubre. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. George against Barrett. Maxey on the wing. Fires from the line. Again, Maxey missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he can ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to George. Looking to end the run. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Outside Barnes. Takes the 3. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 5. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Raptors lead by 5. And here's Ingram outside. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
The 76ers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. For 3, Maxey. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
George against Ingram. It's stolen by Oubre. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to George. Second chance shot. They get it again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Barrett with it, picked up by Embiid. And it's Barrett off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
For three, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Barnes passes to Barrett. Crafty move. Pass to Murray Boyles. The 3 ball. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Toronto finishing the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George finds Embiid. Kicks it to George. Clock at 4. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 9. Counted from distance.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's gonna make you pay.
Maxey passes to George. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for George. Raptors lead by 9. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barnes. And here's Ingram. Fires for 3. Barnes on the take. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Rebounded by Ingram. They've got numbers. Kept alive. Goes back up. Pass to Barnes. And that one good. 8 points for Scotty Barnes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Outside Barnes. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barrett can't hit. 76ers trail by 8. Now here's George. He's got 13. Drummond to screen on Ingram. George feels it out a bit. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Barnes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Toronto right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Now Jackson Davis. That's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. Drummond to screen on Barrett. For 3, Maxey. Here's Drummond. George outside. And he drives in. They get it back. Drummond against Barrett. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
George with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Embiid a screen on Ingram. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Barnes. Fires the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go. And he's going to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
76ers trail by 10. Right side Maxey. Rejected by Barnes. And he recovers it. George against Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Barnes. 13 points in the game. Barnes drills the triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here comes Toronto on the push. For three, Barrett. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Maxey outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
Maxey against Barnes. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drummond to screen on Barrett. Oubre against Barrett. 4 on the clock. Oubre can't hit. Raptors lead by 13. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Barrett against Oubre. Embiid a screen on Barrett. Oubre can't hit. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 16-6 run. The three from Barnes. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Oubre. That one's good from the corner. Oubre's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The three, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Here's the break. The three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Barnes. Misses the jumper from the wing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barrett. Takes a three. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 16. Embiid a screen on Barnes. For three, George. Toronto grabs the miss. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's Barrett on the wing. Corner shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The three is up. And George with some nice D. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Drummond. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Wing shot on the way. Here's Drummond. Here's Oubre. Embiid a screen on Ingram. Oubre fires. Jams it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George against Ingram. Pulls it from 20. And he sinks the jumper.
Had to rush it, but Ingram, calm and cool, delivers.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
No. Toronto leading by 16. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Barrett against Maxey. Takes the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's George. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Barnes. Puts the move on. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Scotty Barnes.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Now Philadelphia with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Outside George. Takes a three. It's money from deep. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oubre against Barnes. Ingram. Oh, off target from downtown.
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Murray with it. Now Green defending. And here comes the break. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Here's Dunn, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Booker's shot is good.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 5-point game. Murray outside. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, right there, Murray takes the hit, but he's got great body control.
Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there it is for him.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Williams, a screen on Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Back to Murray. There's the pick. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
So dangerous in the 2-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true 2-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Jones. The Suns getting the bucket. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Unloads. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Murray down low. Brooks covering. Here's Matkovic. From outside off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Murray outside. 30 seconds left in the first quarter.
Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Will it go? And the Pelicans miss again. With 1 on the clock, got a piece of it. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had its... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. And Williams is right there. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by Green. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Here's Matkovic. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Booker inside, working on Jones. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Jones against Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Misi, and then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Booker, 24 points for him. Good on the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Matkovic. .133 left in the second quarter. The 3-pointer no good. Suns leading by 13. Here's Dunn. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Booker the pass to Green. Top of the key, Dunn. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Dunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Murray against Brooks. Nisi.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. The drive by Booker. Williams passes to Green. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. "12 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Matkovic. They get it again. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by 18. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
First half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Missi. And Missi throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. Out to Brooks. Green in the high post. Murray on him. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Murray driving to the basket.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Murray, here we go. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Missi. Here's Murray. Here's the screen. There's the triple. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker dishes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Murray against Brooks. Murray outside. Shoots. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And Brooks gets it to go.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Now here's Booker. He has 30. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. .133 left in the third. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 32 points.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And Misi throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Booker. 32 points in the game. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Pass to Matkovic. And Misi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. The kick out to Williams. From about 19 feet. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. .34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Pass to Matkovic. Diving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Jones against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker on the move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage.
And so it's Phoenix out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Inside. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams, a screen on Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray outside. And Misi throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Williams, a screen on Jones. Fade away. And that one comes up a bit short. Pelicans trail by 17. Finished off the break. Nisi's got 22 points.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Shots good by Booker.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Devin Booker. Brooks. And it's blocked. Going inside. Williams. Does not go in. Pelicans trail by 15. Murray outside. Launches it. Knocks it loose. Trying again. Williams with the rebound. Suns leading by 15. Murray with it. Now Green defending. 4-on-3 break. Jones fires. And he does not hit. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Nifty move. Can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he drives in. Williams on the slam by Williams.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. All right, here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the open look. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 16. Now Williams. And it's blocked. Jones looking for an opening. Oh, the dunk! Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Devin Booker. Can't connect from long distance. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Jones. Takes the three.
bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the point. Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. George drives in. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Shot is good by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling." Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Drummond, the screen on Hunter. Here's George. The shot that time not on target. Achua with some nice D. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Levine. Levine draws the double. Outside Achua. Let's go with a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Oubre passes to Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Achua. The kick to Hunter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Sacramento. On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Down low. Second chance effort. Murray. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Hunter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's George. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in to snap the cold streak. Drummond to screen on Murray. Maxey attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Maxey. Oubre finds Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And Levine, here we go. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Murray. To the middle. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. To the inside. It's deflected. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Zach LaVine out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua. Then it's Murray. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. LaVine, good.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of LaVine.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
George against Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Oubre against LaVine. Pass to Achua. Back to LaVine. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
76ers trail by 7. Maxey surveys. For 3, George. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Puts the move on. And Embiid fires it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. LaVine passes to Hunter. Back to LaVine. Pass to Hunter. And another miss by Sacramento.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Now here's Embiid. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Achua, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
George against Hunter. The shot. And Drummond with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Levine with it. Guarded now by George.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Count that bucket. Maxi's got 6.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxi finding a window and converting.
They double team Levine. Pass to Hunter. Here's Levine. And here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Embiid a screen on Hunter. George against Hunter. George outside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Sacramento leading by 4. Now here's Levine. He's got 16. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid a screen on Hunter. For 3, George. No good that time. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Regulation. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Andre Drummond, Paul George out there with Maxi. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
George against Levine. Levine takes off. And the dunk by Levine.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Fires the three. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
And he lobs it up top. Achua with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Hunter. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To stop the run. Rebound by Sacramento.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. BA?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
The Kings lead by 12. Here's Levine for three. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Got it.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No problems knocking that one down. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Levine way outside. And another Sacramento three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pure from three-point range. Georgia's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Right side Achua. Launches a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Achua with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. And finished off by Hunter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's rebounded by Levine. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You better pick up LaVine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. George for 3. And no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Levine against George. Outside Levine. Oh, Oh, George with a steal. The three is up. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Sacramento leading by 19. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The deep three from Levine. And the Kings with another three.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Embiid a screen on Hunter. For three, George.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The deep three from Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Achua for three. And another Sacramento three.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
George for three. Knocks down the long J. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Hunter for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George outside. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
There's a screen. Here's Levine for three. The shot no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. For three, George on target from range. George has got 22.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And another miss by Sacramento.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oubre passes to George. Embiid a screen on Hunter. And George launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. The Kings lead by 19. Fires it. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now Philadelphia with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. Hunter with the rebound. Sacramento has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Levine. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's the pick. Here's LaVine for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Drummond to screen on LaVine. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Hunter. Soft touch off the glass.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And here's LaVine. Pass to Achua. Goes up on the wing. No
Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Herbert Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Jones, the pass to Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. And the Raptors with possession. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's the teardrop. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Barnes. There's a screen. Here's Jackson Davis. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
Missi. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Down low. Here's Barnes. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Jones, no luck.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
He had a nice open look right there. Ingram's got 7 points.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Murray. Barrett brings the double team. Here's Jones. That one goes. Count it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Jackson Davis, following the score by New Orleans. The 3 from Barnes, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pelicans trail by 9. Murray left side. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Raptors leading by 7. Barnes looking around. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. "20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Murray, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Raptors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Eve Nisi is out there with Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Scotty Barnes picks one up. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10, and it's good for 2.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Murray with it, covered by Barnes. And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Ingram. He's got 12. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pelicans trail by 12. Murray looking around. Here's Matkovic. And here we go. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Toronto leading by 14. Takes a step back. They set the pick. For 3, Ingram. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
That one falls.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Now here's Barnes. 10 points for him. Shoots it. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Nobody near Barnes. And another basket for Toronto.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Raptors leading by 17. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility everywhere.
Knocks down the three ball. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see how dominant Scotty Barnes is capable of being. This guy is so aggressive right now.
Murray, good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Jones against Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Matkovic. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now, here's Barrett. D right on him. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the three ball is good. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Murray kicks to Jones. Back to Murray from past the arc. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Murray following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Matkovic with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and so he makes both from the line. Here's Barrett. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Barnes. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right wing. Here's Murray Boyle. Drains the three-pointer. Murray Boyles has got 7.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 12.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
They set the screen. Barrett. Messi grabs the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From downtown, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram against Jones. Ingram outside. Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Drops in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kept alive. Jackson Davis in the corner. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Jones. And that one's good. Ingram's got 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Barnes outside. Top of the key, Jackson Davis. Barrett against Murray. The baseline J. That's short off the rim.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
And Messi throws it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Murray Boyles. He has 7. Power down with both hands.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 14. Pass to Matkovic. Here's the screen. The putback. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors leading by 14. Here's Murray Boyles. It's Barrett on the wing. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Barrett's got his first basket.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
And it's Murray penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Nisi's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
No one covering. Barnes has got 20 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Yves Messi. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at power forward. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Raptors leading by 19. Barnes outside. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Murray Boyle. It's good from long range.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And stolen by Murray. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The three from Barnes. Jones against Ingram. The three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pick. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Raptors leading by 17. Barnes outside. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ingram against Jones. Now Ingram. Fires the three. Murray rips down the board. Jacks up a three. That one misses. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 22 is their biggest lead. Now Barrett. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Matkovic's shot is off. Toronto's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Launches it. No good that time. Good work defensively by Jones. Pelicans trailed by 19. Shoots. Murray, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Raptors.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Barnes.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Barnes outside. Shoots. No good there. On offense here are the Pelicans. They trail by 18. And the shot goes in.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Barrett. They set the pick. Hits it from three-point range.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Matkovic's shot is off. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position. Here's Levine for three. Drops in the three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Green. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DeRozan. There's the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Williams a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. Over Murray. Williams misses. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Achua with a screen. On the wing, DeRozan. Booker defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Green for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Green's got five now.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Levine surveys the D. From deep. That one is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Achua finds Levine. Levine draws the double. DeRozan with the ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
Here's Booker. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And it's good for 2. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
The deep three from Levine. Williams grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Deflected. Murray scanning the floor. Driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Levine. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Williams a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. From downtown, and there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Zach. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then there's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. DeRozan for 3, and the Kings with another 3.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
LaVine against Brooks. Outside LaVine. There's the triple. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You gotta D him up from there.
Fires it from 18. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's the screen. Here's LaVine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Booker surveying the D. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brooks against LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, LaVine in the paint.
Basically a Hail Mary, and LaVine got the benefit of the doubt.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 9. Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
LaVine against Brooks. Puts it up. And Zach LaVine again. LaVine's got 17.
Running the play like clockwork, LaVine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside LaVine. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Kings lead by 7. And here's Levine. He's got 17. And another Sacramento 3.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Booker drives in. Crafty move. Got a hand on it. They push it up 4-on-3. Pass to Murray. They set the pick. From behind the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
Nice move. Here's Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. Has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Here's DeRozan. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Phoenix on D. 11-point game. Good work there as it goes. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Outside Levine. Takes a 3. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Outside Levine. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Murray attacks.
Yes, strong take from Murray. Giving the defense no choice but to foul on that play.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The free throw drops from Murray.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Suns trail by 14. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Outside Levine. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Zach Levine.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Offensive rebound. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Suns trail by 12. Outside Booker.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Now DeRozan. 13 points in the game. Pass to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 13. Here he goes. And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Levine attacking, and the dunk by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Brooks. Williams with the screen. Brooks, the pass to Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. Here's DeRozan. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Murray. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside LaVine. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 9. Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
DeRozan outside. Nice move. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Outside LaVine. Murray, a screen on Brooks. Here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
That free throw good from LaVine. Here's Booker. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
There's the screen. DeRozan outside. And there's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul so far. Booker against Murray. Murray knocks it loose.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
LaVine with it. Check by Brooks. Brooks against LaVine. Murray, a screen on Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Levine against Brooks. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's good.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Sacramento leading by 12. DeRozan right side. Fires the three. Williams rips down the board. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Levine against Brooks. He launches. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Kings.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
LaVine. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Here's LaVine. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. 20 feet away and no problem.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Cash from downtown. Here's LaVine. Murray fires. And the three misses.
They know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Sixers, Raptors. We'll be right back after this. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Drummond. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
George looking around. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Barrett. Here's Maxey. Sweet little floater.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
For 3, Ingram buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. From deep, George. Shot clock at 6. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. George, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Toronto trailing. Barnes outside. Pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Toronto working the ball around now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Ingram. Maxey in the corner. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Here's Murray Boyd. Good on the 3-point shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough. to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good, Barnes.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And George kicks to Drummond. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
And here's Barnes for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors lead by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. George, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Barrett from deep. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Toronto. Good momentum, 8 straight points. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Toronto.
And Ingram puts up a deep... Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Ingram slinging from way outside. There was no stopping that.
Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. On up the court. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good for Ingram. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 13-point game. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And again, Toronto no luck. There's the steal. Ingram outside. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 25 points.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Barrett. Launches a three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, George, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Ingram outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And he has 28 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Maxey against Barnes. Fires for 3. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Ingram with it. 28 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back right after this. Out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Toronto leading by 18. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maxey's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Maxey feeling it out a bit, and it's good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Murray Boyles. There's a good screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Embiid with the screen on Barnes. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 13.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Ingram setting a pick for Barrett. Ingram outside. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto. Embiid with the screen on Barnes. Drills the three-pointer.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Maxey against Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Going inside. Barnes outside. And Barnes gets double teamed. And here is Ingram. He's got 36. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Ingram's got 38 points.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Count that bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nobody near Barnes. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Barnes has got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
For three, Ingram. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Maxey goes back up. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Ingram against George. And here's Barnes for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night. Barnes against Maxey. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Driving in. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Barnes with it. Now defended by Oubre. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good. 15 points in the game.
Great with the ball. Barnes can just do so many things to help this team win.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Barnes. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Raptors. They lead by 13. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre, and it's George in at the 1 spot. Oubre passes to Maxey. The 3. That one doesn't go. Toronto leading by 13. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires the three. Maxey, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 30 points.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Back to Barnes. Puts up a three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Here's Maxey. From the arc. They get it back. Embiid. The putback. Here's Drummond. Ingram against Maxey. There's the three.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Maxey, no good. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half. Embiid with a screen on Barnes. And here's Maxey outside. From outside. Tipped away. Six to shoot. Takes it inside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one drops. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Maxey, up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
The drive by Barnes. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Raptors leading by 9. The drive by Barnes. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Barrett against Maxey. Let's lose a three. No good. The 76ers trail by 10. And there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Barnes. Here's Murray Boyd. Defended by Drummond. Barnes fires, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Embiid for three. Drained from outside.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
No question. He got...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called